Okay.
Hey, dude.
Hello. Question: Why do we usually start in a mecha server or whatever?
Huh? I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I just thought that, like, random people can actually go in there. There's, like, a couple just random people, and I'm not about that lifestyle. Let me make sure that people can actually hear us. Just thought that, whoa. Like, hey. Well, we can hear each other. Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm drawing. Hello.
Hello.
Let's
I'm
get off
also
the
drawing.
screen.
We're the drawing boys. And boy, do we have something special for you today.
Oh, yeah. What do we have?
No, this is your stream. Shit.
Oh, I'm just, like, working. I'm just working. I just need to get things done, so I decided I'd do it.
We have the announcement of Chris Pratt's next role.
Alright, let me get this off. And then let's get rid of drawing whatever chat tells me to. I'm not doing that.
Not gonna be their little whore anymore.
No, I'm not. Let's see, I'm drawing... commissions. I'm working for money. Like a big old freakazoid. Uh-oh. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Armani was right. Maybe this soundtrack is really bad.
Which soundtrack?
The soundtrack to Kowloon High School Chronicle. I think every once in a while there's a jam, but really, in the end, it's just like, yeah, this is weird. It's weird. It's not my favorite. I respect it for being like weird and kind of bad, but I don't want to listen to it.
I was respected for being weird and bad.
Let's go with this. All right, that'll work. Well, hey August, how has Xenoblade 2 been going? You've been playing Xenoblade 2.
I have been playing Xenoblade 2. It's
I'm gonna be real with you. I know you've been writing really long recaps of everything you've been doing. I have not been reading them.
Oh yeah, that's mostly just for Juniper. I know you don't care.
I mean, I care, I just don't care that much. Yeah. So what's your retrospective on Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
I think some of the characters are likable, but it's definitely not as memorable as one so far. Well, I mean, maybe I'm giving one too much credit. Like I mostly.
I mean, we remember the characters in 1 because they're awkward and weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's worth something, but it's not like, oh wow, what a great story.
Yeah, they're not as awkward and weird, but they still have some.
They sound like just as awkward as weird. They sound just as awkward and weird, but in a totally different flavor. That's what it sounds like based on what I've skimmed.
There definitely still is some odd shit, like Nia just randomly meowing during when she's challenged.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, exactly. That's exactly what I mean by a different flavor. Where it's like, Oh, this is awkward and weird because it's like a game for creepy weirdos.
No, meow way. It was just kind of like, oh, but yeah, there's not as much. I haven't gotten to the infamous like bathhouse scene, so maybe I'll change my mind.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know there was an infamous bathhouse scene, but like, I'm not surprised.
Uh,
Oh, I have like color guides for all this shit. I should be using these.
yeah, there's a crazy amount of weird anime things. It's mostly just like annoying, like, oh, they'll get like a big sweat drop on their head, and I mean that doesn't happen too much.
All
but
right, so it's like something you can't show normal people.
Yeah, but there was
It's like
there
that
was
level.
there was like a heart to heart where the fucking Nopon fucker was like, oh, you cannot you cannot serve tea like this, Pyra. You have to be more blushy crushy. And she's like, what the fuck is that? And it's essentially, I guess, being moe and stuff, so that Rex will like her. That was the heart to hearts, and I like mashed through that. And I hated every second of it.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. This game feels like it's like decades old already.
Good time. I just kind of enjoy playing an RPG. I like getting going through this wild, stupid story and seeing all the beats happen.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I often get that itch, but then start playing for like an hour, and then I'm like, I hate this. I hate video games. So, I get why you like it. I think.
Do you know characters? I mentioned this earlier, but do you know any characters who are like in an anime, but they just like cut through the bullshit and and very much are just the best characters because they don't do anime nonsense?
I'm sure I can think of a couple. Um, hmm. Maybe I'm kind of drawing blanks here, but I feel like that was kind of Joseph Joestar, right?
Oh, maybe.
Like not exactly, but kind of. He he didn't like wait for people to explain shit or like wait for his turn to do anything. He would always take cheap shots and shit, and everybody loves him. So
That's true.
it's my answer. It's my basic bitch little answer. I feel like a lot of characters in Kill la Kill were like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe like so extremely that it's again not believable anymore. Where they're just like, all right, I'm gonna go straight to the end of the story now. Like that kind of thing where it's like bordering on meta.
Bordering on the new Facebook meta.
Bordering on the new Facebook meta. It sounds like it's like social media Pokemon Go. That's what it sounded like to me.
Oh, I didn't even like look into the details. I just saw the title and laughed, and then
I did see the title and laugh. That is the important part. The important part is seeing the title and laughing. You're right.
years in making.
Oh yeah. The meta. Yeah, it sounds weird. I hate Facebook. That's my hot take.
Oh, and a hot take it is.
Oh yeah. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, so that's news, I guess. I'm like most of the way done with Circle of the Moon. It's really fun. It's a really fun game.
Castlevania one.
Yeah. I mean, I do like. I mean, I haven't played a ton of Castlevania, but I do like Dawn of Sorrow and the other one, Symphony of the Night, better so far. But I will say it is fun to have like the whip and the sub weapons in one of those style of games.
I think I've only played I've only played one. Yeah, one and Symphony of the Night. Pretty sure. Yes.
Well, the collection is like pretty good, and it's only $20. So, you know, if you want to play more, it's a pretty good option.
Would you say it's better than other Metroidvanias that you've played? Because I know you're all about, or you were about like, oh, Metroid feels like it's behind the times of all the other indie Metroidvanias. So I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I definitely acknowledge the fact that this one is a Game Boy game. Like, it kind of controls not great, just because there's only 2 buttons to do everything. So, like, some of the commands are really fucking weird. But it's fun. It's really fun. I largely don't like Metroid because I just have a horrible sense of direction. And, like, finding secret shit is just not a thing I can do reasonably well. So,
yeah.
So I just have to accept that I can't play those games.
It all comes together.
Yeah. Yeah, my thing with Metroid Dread is less so. I mean, it's not original thought, but it's less so. They won't be able to make it good so much as like. It's the big name in this genre, and I don't feel like it would be able to live up to that name, but I guess it did. So that's great. I was just skeptical they wouldn't fuck it up.
Sure. Good. It's good to be skeptical. Then you can. I don't have any rhyme for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did a pretty good job. I still think the visuals were kind of lame, but whatevs. They also made that Animal Crossing update today, and it's like, cool. I don't know if I'm gonna start playing again, really, but it's cool. I like the idea of putting things on the ceiling. That's fun. I don't know.
Can finally hang that noose.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it was like they added all this stuff, and then I went to go talk to some of my villagers, and they were still saying the exact same things, and I was like, oh. That's not my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Well, they weren't saying, hey, don't you like this new 2.0 update courtesy of Nintendo TM?
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. They do just kind of... They are kind of just walking tutorials for, like, half of what they say, so... They are more like loading screen tips than little friends. It's fine. I mean, really, I need to probably play a little less Animal Crossing at this point. I'm trying to be a little more efficient with drawing, working hard. being epic.
Yeah, you've been doing a pretty good job at that, right? Haven't you just not been playing?
Yes.
Yeah,
I have not been playing.
keep doing that.
Good idea.
Oh, I should ask Mecha when he's what he's up to this weekend.
This weekend.
I'll text him directly.
I'll attack his life points directly.
Just
What's this weekend?
Gotta drag him into watching Klaus.
Oh, right, yeah. If you invited me, I would watch it too. I wouldn't be upset if I wasn't there, but...
I will, but if you aren't busy, or if you happen to be busy and he's not busy, I'll just watch it. Because it is very hard to pin down a mecha for a thing. So.
Yeah. No, I remember. It took you a long time to get him to watch Spider-Verse. Like, I feel like it took almost like a year. Oh shit, whoops.
I mean, there was just the you should watch it things, but yeah, it was like yeah, I want to say a month of like actually texting, like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's going on?
What an idiot. What a fool.
What a fucking fool. And definitely, if he's in the stream and listening, we would say that again.
Yeah.
Okay, this was kind of nuts. I gotta admit though, half of the fun of playing Xenoblade is just to like summarize what happened.
I figured. You do like doing that. And then I like not reading them. It's so you can give me like a big performance once it's over. Because I know you love that. I know you love doing big performances for things like Kingdom Hearts.
You treat it the same way you treat games, or you don't want to spoil it for you.
Yeah. No, exactly. You understand. I'm gonna make the background a little greenier.
Fucking 15 hours in, I still haven't gotten to the Mithra twist.
I don't know what that is. I don't know who Mithra is. I mean, I know who she is. I don't know what her deal is. Don't know why she's
just that there's two personalities or something. There's two spirits of Pyra that she can turn into Mithra. They haven't even mentioned the idea of that.
Okay.
And it's enough of a core thing to her that's just her character in Smash. So I'm interested to see when that happens.
Me too. I'm so interested in Xenoblade 2. Oh man. I like the big dog, lion, wolf, bear, the big creature. I like him. That's what I've retained from your updates. He looked cool.
He's just a man with some fucking... Wait, who are you talking about?
The big animal. The big animal who has like big ring things on the sides of him. He was in the first update, I think.
Dromark, yeah, probably. Is he a tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's a cat
thing. Yeah. Yeah, he's like very clearly a cat, and you're like listing off a bunch of animals.
Well, listen, I looked at him once, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, an amount of days ago. I don't know. I don't know what anything is. You expect me to remember every animal? Let's be real here.
Okay, here's a question for you, Sam. I know. Like, I'm not gonna say the most upsetting thing because I know Sonny could be like, "Oh, I ate a baby." It's like easily like a more upsetting, probably.
Uh huh.
But if Sonny came in, if Sonny came in from work and is like, "Hey Sam, hey Sam, I'm gonna go into my room and goon." Would that be in your top 10 like most upsetting things that he could they could
Going to my
say?
room and what?
Goon.
Goon. What is goon?
Gooning is essentially when you have what is it? Sexual pleasure to the point of like just going stupid, just going like absolutely brain dead.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't care.
Okay.
I would not care.
Hey, gooners.
It seems like a thing that sounds not right to me. I think it sounds wrong. It sounds not right. I don't like it. What? When did? What? I don't like this term. It just doesn't sound like what it is. Goon sounds silly. Gooning sounds like something that Bowser would say his Goombas are doing all day.
Well, that's the point. It's supposed to be silly. It's supposed to be like, oh, you just go insane or whatnot. All you want is daddy's cummies. You don't care about anything else.
Well, see that. I don't know. That's just this. I don't like it. I don't like it. So like it's just like. Is it like one of those things where it's like haha funny, but we're not actually laughing. We're all jerking off because it's the internet. Like some of those old Newgrounds cartoons, where like they'd be really popular but not funny at all. But then like a woman would smash her tits into something like 100 times, and then we'd be like, "Yeah, that was great. That was art." That's the vibe it gives me, at least.
Urban Dictionary gooning may be most simply defined as a state achieved after a prolonged edging session where a man becomes completely hypnotized by the feeling radiating his penis. Since the gooning state...
no, you can stop. You can stop. I get it. That's enough. That's enough. I feel like the guy who wrote that Urban Dictionary thing was like getting off while writing it.
All right, now I ask you the same question. Now that you have the context of what gooning is, how upset would you be?
No, I would laugh. I mean, if Sonny like sat me down, he was like, "Hey Sam, we need to talk about something. So I'm gonna be gooning for the next month." If that's what happened, and he's like, "You just kind of pretend not to notice," and I'd be like, I don't know if I could do that." If that was the case, then I would not be happy about that. I would definitely consider moving out. Yes. That just seems like it would be stressful for me to just have to be around that all the time. I would just be really uncomfortable. Yep. That's my final verdict.
What movies did you watch after I left?
We watched the original Halloween last, and then before that we watched Some movie. It was about like a crazy man who was murdering this deaf chick in her house. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they were pretty good.
Okay.
They were both pretty good. You know, just classic people getting murdered in their house movies.
Escapism.
Yeah.
From my life where I'm not getting murdered in my house.
Yes. We all need that sometimes. Wow. Who the Oh, what? Oh, thanks.
What, did someone donate?
Yeah, somebody donated. I didn't even know that if my donation thing worked. Don't donate if you're thinking about it. Go buy my book instead. Link in the description.
I mean, isn't like that the same thing though? You get money?
No. Because if I get a bunch of money, I'm not a bestseller. If I sell a bunch of books, then I'm a bestseller, and I get to make more books. And I get to make a career out of it. It's totally different.
Okay, yeah. Question, in Xenoblade 1, do you remember them fucking, like, talking about arts out loud?
No? I mean, they would say them.
Yeah, but, like, in the cutscenes, like, oh, you've really mastered all your arts.
God, I don't know. I don't think so. That sounds weird. That sounds like something we would have remembered.
They do that a lot in 2. Like, when a blade, when you channel your energy from a blade, you unleash an art to release its power. But you can't be unleashing arts just one after another. You need to let it recharge.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give him credit for explaining how it works, because I did play Diablo 3 recently, and it has the same thing where you have abilities on cooldown. And it did feel more like I was controlling a robot than a barbarian. Where it's like I gotta wait for my shouting to cool down. I guess my throat really hurt from shouting so much. I don't know. So I guess giving a little bit of flavor explanation to that makes sense.
The same level of saying Super Saiyan 3 out loud to me.
Yeah, I get that. I get where you're coming from with that. I understand.
Like if you're watching Pokemon, it's like, oh no, Pikachu ran out PP.
Oh yeah, that would be weird. That would be really weird. Well, Super Saiyan 3, on the other hand, though, it sounds like he just made it up, right? But that's because he did. He did just make it up. He just was like, I wonder if I could do this, and then he did, and he's like, great.
Well,
and then suddenly it existed. So, like, I think the title is pretty fitting, where it's just like, I pulled this out of my ass.
I'm doing this so much, I might as well just make it sequential.
Yep, exactly. And then eventually that stops having the impact, so he's like, this one is God. God!
Except not anymore, because that just starts being too long to say. So now it's just blue.
Really? You know, they changed it to Super Saiyan Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. That's so bad. I thought that was just a thing people said to abbreviate it. Well, I guess that would be the thing Goku says to abbreviate it.
Yeah, he just says, oh, you go
He's just like, I named it poorly, I'll admit it. But we're going to call it Blue now. You know what? I've turned around on it. I've turned around 180 on it. Oh, I should thank whoever donated.
Read
I
off
don't
your
know. I don't
little-
know if I can see that anymore. Ah, I can. Thanks, Sam fan. Yeah. I don't know who that is. It's probably someone I know.
Babe.
Whoa. Dude, can you imagine?
Do you imagine she bought my book?
I wish I could do the growl thing that Homer does. That thing. I can't do it though. Maybe I should practice. Maybe I should devote my time to it. Maybe I should
One of
devote my
those
life
things.
to it.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh, you probably could practice it, but it'd just be gross. You know?
Yeah, no, it would. It'd be gross, and I don't know how much practice it would take. So, like, probably not worth it. Probably better to just accept.
Mhm.
I can't be good at everything, August. That's the takeaway. So, I guess that Crash 4 DLC they said they were going to do is not going to happen.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know about any Crash 4 DLC.
They said they were going to do updates, but since then Activision has said that Toys for Bob is now working on extra development for Call of Duty Warzone. So, seems like that Crash 4 DLC is not going to happen anymore.
Dang.
Especially since it's been a while and they haven't announced any extra stuff. So that really sucks. There were just like, I mean, I don't really think anyone cared about the story all that much. I mean, the cutscenes were good. The cutscenes were really good, but I'm talking about the actual story, the narrative.
Mhm.
I don't think anybody really cares about that all that much. But it did have loose ends that I was like, oh, I guess they'll tie that up later. But, yeah. Not anymore. Sucks. Crash 4 was fun. It looked like Crash Bandicoot was coming back. But now he's gone again.
Yeah, too bad he's just a dead franchise now.
Too bad he's just a dead franchise now.
What they need to do is make more hot characters, so that
They made so many. They made so many.
Where's
They tried. They really did.
Mia Cortex?
Hey, you're right. That was about to be the next DLC. She had
Were you
the big bags of ice for his head from Crash 3.
But it's Cortex Baja and a girl, and the N is upside down.
Okay, yeah, I dig it. I'm down. That seems like a great idea.
See, the joke is an N upside down. Wait.
No, it would be slightly different. Am I a fool? It would be slightly different, right? Ah, shit. Stupid buttons.
I mean, like, maybe how his N is, like, stylized on his head, but the letter N? No, it would not be different. In fact, you have a keyboard right there. You can
Yeah,
just
no,
type
I don't believe you.
on.
I feel like a huge idiot right now. No, if you turn it upside down, then the slant in the middle would be going the other way.
Your head right now.
Yeah, look, it goes the other way. Give it a second. There's some stream delay. Here, I got the stream pulled up, and there it is. It's different. Well, August, what do you have to say for yourself?
Let's see.
Oh wait, I just...
You know you didn't flip it upside down.
Yes, I did.
You flipped it. You flipped it vertically.
Oh.
You didn't rotate it.
Well...
Piece of shit.
Well, they're both upside down.
Whoa, what?
They're both upside down.
Yeah,
those are the same.
I'm talking turning it fucking upside down like you would in real life. Not fucking transform.
Well, what do you mean? No, because like the concept of being from a different reality, it's more like a mirror than just spinning them around. No, I'm right.
You're not right. You did
I'm
the
right.
wrong one.
No, I'm right. This is... I made the parallel universe upside down. L.
Joke.
What? No.
Think of ahead.
Yeah, well, it's my house. It's my controller. I use dynamite. You're dead.
Shit. Did you watch any more fucking 10-year-old Tom?
No, I've just been watching. I've been finishing up Life and Times with Tim. It is a, you know, there's definitely a formula to it, and it's starting to be like, yeah, okay, I get it. So maybe I'll take a break from it for a little bit.
Yeah.
I have thought about and like the formula in the other show. I mean, the other show is pretty much the same show. I highly suspect that it was supposed to be called 10-Year-Old Tim, but he just couldn't get the rights to the character or something.
Yeah, probably.
What is this?
Yeah, I finished it up. There's definitely things where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty used to this sort of comedy, but fucking, I think like episode 8 or something was really hilarious.
Yeah, I mean they're funny shows. They're funny shows.
I'm glad that you watched the wrong show and just kind of kept going.
Me too. I like this wrong show. It's good. It's a good wrong show. I'm gonna keep it really dark. This little sword handle. I'm gonna keep it really dark. That's what I'm gonna do, August. I'm trying to push things a little darker. I try to shy away from that because it often is not great for printing. But this won't be printed, so I can just do whatever the freak I want.
Careful, this is a PG stream.
This is a PG gosh dang ding-a-ling Monday to Friday stream. Is it really gonna be that? It's pretty dark. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I've been watching that. I've been thinking about starting the sequel to Gridman. Is it called like Dynazamon? Dynazamon.
Zenon. Dyna and then Zenon.
Like Metal Greymon?
Yeah, like Metal Greymon.
Okay. I'm about to start watching Metal Greymon, I think.
What's your favorite Greymon? There's about like 20 fucking...
Is there a toy Greymon? Or is there only toy Agumon?
There's only toy Agumon.
Well... Let's check it out.
Here, let me pull up all Greymon variants.
Okay, thank you. You can just do that for me. And then I will say which one is the best. I will crown one of the lucky Greymons as king. I'm sure one of them is actually already called King Greymon, but... You know, okay. He doesn't get to be the winner.
I kind of just want to read these, but you know, it's fine, whatever.
No, you could do that.
Okay, so...
Yeah, go for it.
We have Greymon. Then we have Geo Greymon. Then we
Okay.
have Black Greymon.
Black
Then we have
Greymon's
Greymon
cool.
X. Then we
Okay.
have a Greymon from the 2010 anime or whatever. Then we have Decker Greymon. Dex Doru Greymon.
Wait. Decker? Like,
Decker Greymon.
what does that mean? What's Decker? Like double decker, but singular? So he's just like one stacked on top of nothing?
No, here, check out the chat. It's Decker Greymon.
I mean, he's just like a lot of guns. Okay, I see him. It was hard to like find where the pieces of him are. It just looks like a pile of objects. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm probably just gonna go with Vanilla Greymon, honestly. I think the more a Digimon evolves, the lamer it looks. Almost every time.
That's surprising because it gets more guns, spikes, and muscles generally.
Yeah, but they kind of just all look the same when they evolve.
Oh,
they all just turn into like a big dragon with huge feet. Or like a thing with 100 wings. And like, that's cool, but there's so many of them that they just blend together and they all, I don't know, they don't do it for me anymore.
Let me rattle through the rest of them.
Go for it.
Dex Doru Greymon, Metal Greymon, a vaccine form, Metal Greymon virus, fucking Metal Greymon X, Metal Greymon Virus X. 2010 anime, Metal Greymon Alterius mode, Metal Greymon Cyberdramon. That's just two things. Rise Greymon X, Skull Greymon, Ancient Greymon, Blackboard Greymon X, Blitz Greymon, Chaos Black War Greymon,
Chaos
Shine
Black
Greymon.
War Greymon? I need to see that one. That's got to be the best one.
No, it's not really. It's just kind of Black War Greymon, but
No. He's got to be the best one.
fucking. This is a very small image. See, it's just kind of War Greymon, but differently colored.
Yeah, he's like almost there. No, he's not though. He looks lame. You know, we finally found it. It's the spiky big muscle guy who I'm just like, no, I'm not a fan. It's Turbo Black Gray War Greymon. He's the one.
Okay, I'll tag Juniper in this. Damn it. Okay, and we still have Greymons. Shine Greymon Burst Mode, Shine Greymon Rune Mode, Victory Greymon, War Greymon X, Zeke Greymon, Burning Greymon, Emperor Greymon, Death Metal Greymon.
Death Metal Greymon. He's called Death Metal Greymon, though, is the thing.
Here's Death
How could
Metal
that be
Greymon.
not good? How could it be not good? Okay, he's just like a big angry face. No, that's sick. This is awesome. Yeah, no, this is the best one. It's Heavy Metal Greymon.
Grey Knightsmon, Greymon Zero, Mega Decker Greymon, and Rampage Greymon. Okay, that's all of them.
we just end with Rampage Greymon. Yeah. Oh,
my favorite Greymon.
My favorite Martian. I just say words. That's all I do. I say word, it is a reference. August, say a good reference.
Kick Patowski.
Oh! Yeah, no, I have actually been... I've had half a mind to rewatch Kablam. Because, you know, Kablam's pretty cool. I should watch it.
Yeah, it was like a cool little interesting idea.
Yeah. I'd probably enjoy that. different than the things I've been
You
watching.
can finally watch how they make Henry a himbo.
Yes.
Because that's the word of the year, himbo.
It's a good word. It's funny. Who doesn't like it? No one. Everyone likes it. Right, August? Ow.
Definitely me. I do like words, and I not only do I like words that are said often.
Yes. That's your classic thing that everyone knows about you. How you say words and you love every second of it. Alright. What color is this character's little cloak gonna be? I have it white right now, but I hate that. Maybe I'll just think about it later. No, I should think about it now. No, I'll think about it later. I'm a big lazy loser. I'm a big lazy loser idiot. Oh, thanks, Julia.
So I'm not like too upset with the gotcha thing. I don't know. I just mostly just use one blade anyway, so like, maybe later when like I don't know, I need to like really engage with the mechanics. I don't have what I need. Maybe I'll be mad, but yeah, no, right now it's fine.
Yeah, but Gacha makes it like a phone game, so you have to hate it. Or else you're not a real gamer.
You're right. Never mind, I'm incredibly angry. Not only am I angry, I have the energy to be angry a lot.
Oh yeah. Look at that, seething rage. August is over here on the stream couch next to me, and he's like punching the cushions uncontrollably.
Look at that seething rage Greymon over here.
Yes. That's what everyone calls August when he's talking about Xenoblade 2.
But yeah, yikes! They really fucking toned down. In Smash, they like really toned down Pyra. I mean, she's not like walking around in a thong or whatnot, but it's like close.
I mean, I feel like she is the most provocative character in the game, and Bayonetta is in it. So it's pretty impressive if they have to censor her and it is still that.
Steve.
I mean, Steve is a close second. Steve is definitely a close second. I should have said, and she's in the same game as Steve. So that's saying something.
Yeah, whereas so we played through Xenoblade, all of that, during like a month in the lounge. You know how we looked over our shoulder every time in Godhead we had to spank a woman.
Yes.
Would have been doing that every fucking 15 minutes if we played Xenoblade 2.
That would be great. We should have done that. God, I love God Hand. What a great game.
Yeah, what a unique feeling.
I'm glad that when people were in the room and they were like, all right, we're just going to be here while they're playing a video game. The next thing that happened was the Gorilla Luchador. And they were like, what is this game? And we were like, it's awesome. I love God Hand. I played it again during quarantine, and it was still good. Just making sure.
Good. Did you find that one, or did I?
I'm pretty sure it was me. I knew about it because of I knew about it because of the infamous IGN score, and also I knew a few Let's Players. Remember they were called that? I knew a few Let's Players who were like, I love God Hand, but it's too hard to play on stream. It will not be a good stream. It's pretty hard. It's not an easy game. You do die a lot. I think if you got your health back between the rooms, it would be a lot nicer. It'd be nice. It'd be a nice thing for them to do. But, you know, it's too late now.
Let's Players called now?
I don't know.
Content creators?
I guess. I figure they're just streamers now, because they just stream everything. And then they edit down the stream, and then you watch that, and it's like a... I don't know. It's not a Let's Play anymore, is it? I don't know. Why are we always trying to label things in this society that we live in?
Saying, Let's Players, streamers, why can't we all just be...
These are all just imaginary concepts. Humans didn't make Let's Playing, okay? God did. That's all I'm trying to say.
In fact, he made it with his hand.
He made it with his... Oh shit, dude, I see what you did there. I'm so dehydrated and thirsty, August. I'm like a little creature in the desert who is dehydrated and thirsty.
A little creature in the desert would actually not be, like, it would be the least likely to be dehydrated and thirsty. Because they have to just be that all the time, so they've learned not to do that.
No. No. There's no way I'm more dehydrated than, like, little leaping bunny desert guy.
What the fuck's his name? It's Jericho. Let's see. Desert hopping mouse. J. Desert hopping.
Heaven piercing desert hopping mouse.
Jerboa. A jerboa. That's what I'm fucking thinking of.
Yeah.
The anatomy, the behavior.
There was one of those in Dune, and I looked at it, and I was like, ah, here's the Porg of this movie. Here's the little marketable character that they'll sell plushies of. But then I realized it was just a real animal. Can't sell merch of that.
Yeah, fucking look at that. Gerbos don't fucking drink water.
Yeah, so they must be really dehydrated and thirsty. He's never had a drink of water in his little long-eared life.
In the laboratory, gerbos have lived up to for up to 3 years on dry seeds alone.
Yeah. I mean, they were probably thirsty when they did it, though.
I'm so thirsty. But
you think he was just? You think they were just like, you know what? No water. I'll just take the seeds, keep the water, give it to somebody else. No, if he had a big bowl of water, he'd be like, oh, finally. It's been literal years. Been actual, literal, quite literal, definite years.
Don't you know I'm a gerbil and this is what I do? I starve all the time.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
I mean,
that's what
I
it's like
guess.
to be in the desert.
I mean, I guess I would say something about evolution, but the kiwi exists, and the kiwi is just like suffering all the time.
Yeah.
So sometimes it doesn't work out.
There are many animals that are suffering all the time.
What's your favorite animal that's suffering all the time?
The little guy from the honeycomb commercial, Craver. You know him? Remember him? You remember those?
No,
No.
no, I don't remember honeycomb commercials. I mean, I probably do, but like definitely not Craver. I'll look them up after I'm done.
I'll put him in. I'll send you over a little Craver.
I'll send you over a little.
I'll send him over right now.
That's too much laughing for that.
This did not age very well.
Craver.
No, there he is. He's in there.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he's literally a craver who craves. Yeah, what a cool guy. Yeah, that's a character. That's a very Sam character.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. There he is for anybody who needs to know. This is Craver. Yeah. He is my favorite animal who's always in pain and misery.
Yeah,
Because he just really, he wants those honeycombs. Oh, I get it. They had to make him this because bees were already for Honey Nut Cheerios.
So he just made a gross little animal instead.
Yeah. He kind of looks like the Butch Hartman design for Crash Bandicoot.
It kind of looks like he'd be standing next to Timmy Turner, Danny Phantom, Tough Puppy, and Bunsen's the Beast in a room in a little crossover.
Oh, you're
They all
right.
have their fists against your chest. They're like standing, looking at him specifically because he's the newest Butch Hartman property. It's still like top 10 like least favorite pictures.
Why do they all have their fists against their chest? What does that signify? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Who am I? Who is that? What is this? Who is Bunsen?
That's not. I'm just describing the thing. Butch Hartman crossover. Yeah, that'll probably get me what I want. Okay, the fists are not as close to their chest as I thought. Or
Well,
even
I've been lied
close.
to. Been lied to yet again.
Except for Timmy. Timmy's just hanging out. You know,
No, they just all have like, I don't know. Their hands are weird. Their hands are weird. I like Sam's face in this. It's like about to fall off. It's like melting off a little bit. She's like a figurine who got the face printed on in the wrong spot. Do you think anybody's really nostalgic for Tough Puppy? Anyone who's like,
yeah,
oh man, the
absolutely.
glory days of when Tough Puppy was on TV.
At the very least, they're like really horny for Kitty Catswell.
Well, I mean, aren't we all? That's everybody. That's everyone in the whole world.
Yeah, she's like okay. The hair's almost stupid, but I guess I remember that one character, that infamous character that everybody hates, and I'm like, compared to her, she's like fine.
Wait, who? Who's
Wait a second.
that? Who is that?
It's like the dog with all the facial features on one side of her head. Tough puppy, um, girl. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's...
Oh, wow, that worked.
Oh,
This is
that did not see that one coming.
this.
Oh, yeah, with her weird mouth. Yeah, no. Yeah, that is weird. Ugh, I don't like that. It's not... I get what they were trying to do. I don't think it worked out. Let me see if I can grab that for... Yeah, this mouth up here, underneath eye, kind of gross. Not my favorite. Alright, let's get this out of here. We don't need this. We don't need this.
Hot bitch, if you ask me.
Well, by definition, you're right. Oh. I didn't take my fish oil pills last night, and now my nose is all disgusting and uncomfortable. I'm sure we can all relate to that.
I can imagine relating to it. I've certainly had the day where I haven't taken medicine. I felt.
Yeah. That's how it goes. You don't take medicine, and then you feel bad.
Goes where my rosemary goes.
Yeah, I was supposed to be done with this stuff after a month and a half from now. But the doctor is kind of like, we might add 2 or 3 months onto the treatment just to make sure. And I'm like, oh, man. I gave her a classic Doug, oh, man. And then she said, are you referencing Doug right now? And I was like, yes. That's what happened. It definitely happened that way.
Oh man, I know a Swiper. I don't actually remember much of Doug at all.
I feel like they should put Swiper in All-Stars Brawl. Swiper is the obvious next character.
If you say his name 3 times, he's immediately killed.
Yeah, he's got like a Swiper no swiping meter. That's like his anime fighter mechanic. Where it's like doing certain special moves or like getting hit during stances will add to your Swiper no swiper meter. Yeah.
Do they game?
What?
Do they have final smashes in that game?
Nope. Why would they? No one likes those. They don't have final smashes. They don't have items.
No items?
No.
Sounds like an ugly little time.
They don't have cool things. They don't have fun with their friends.
Pyra and Mithra?
They don't have Pyra and Mithra even.
Which is weird. Sure, they were gonna get in.
What's going on with this? Oh, that looks nice. I like this. Nice leathery skin. Nice leathery skin that I have that I'm beholding on my own body right now. That's what's happening.
You have such leathery skin.
Oh, you're like a big old snake.
Yeah, damn, you feel like my little wallet.
Damn, baby, you feel like my new Ridge wallet.
I'm pretty sure Ridge Wallet is just kind of like made of metal.
Damn, baby. Hmm. Arg.
Oh, whoops.
That doesn't look right.
And then
Okay, cool. What day is it today? Wednesday?
Thursday.
Thursday. Thursday's coming. Xenoblade's, yeah. It's on the Switch. You should come over at some point and just show me the game.
Alright.
I'll cheer you on and learn what it's like.
Probably be like a... Well, let me check the weather. $10. So, okay, yeah, I can just come whenever. Probably like Saturday or something.
Okay, yeah, I'm not doing anything for a while. So, yep. Everyone in chat, come to my house. It'll be great.
Fun, lots of games.
Fun? Games? Other fun? That's, yeah.
That should do, whatever. I don't care.
That's the spirit.
Can't spend forever on pictures, Sam.
No. If you do that,
That's
you'll probably be cringe.
You got time to draw, you've got time to...
Gnaw. Gnaw on the bones.
Nah on all that paper.
Yeah. How can you work with your equipment if you don't taste your equipment?
The most fun I had yesterday at work was trying to plot how I could creep out a coworker by eating a paper cup in front of her.
Wow. I would judge you harshly if I was your coworker. I'd be like, why is this creature?
Gotta make your own fun sometimes.
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't blame you. Back in the day, when I worked a real job, I would do the same sort of shit, except with dogs.
What would you do with the dog?
I don't know.
How's that?
I mean, Just call them mean things that they didn't know because they're dogs.
Yeah,
That sort of stuff. Less exciting than eating paper cups for sure. Why do you do such things? I'm glad you've never eaten a paper cup in front of me. I feel like if I ate a paper cup in front of you, you would never let me live it down.
Yeah.
Is the big
Probably.
one here. That's the big one here. That's my real takeaway.
Fucking damn it.
Freaking dang it. Frickin'.
Yeah, dang it, man. Oh shit, brother. Yeah, but you should watch Dynazenon. I would be pretty happy and be like, wow, someone else who knows Dynazenon's a good show.
Okay. I liked the first one. It was not as good as I was expecting. I feel like you hyped it up too much, but...
I think I hyped it up enough. Well, nah, I think I hyped it up enough, but like, shit, I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I bet you like...
Yeah?
Baby stupid things for babies.
I mean, you also are like, oh, Kill la Kill's the best show, and I'm like, Kill la Kill sucks. So we're clearly in.
I like Kill la Kill a lot. I think it's very good. Not proud of the fact that I feel this way, but what can I say? It's like it's exciting. It's good. It's exciting. It's good. Ha. It just has I think it just has the most exciting action sequences outside of like maybe Gurren Lagann. But like, it's pretty close. And I like the story better than Gurren Lagann in that, so. I feel like Gurren Lagann in the middle part, kind of rough. But we've talked about this before.
Middle part being fucking him as an adult doing taxes. Or is
not even necessarily. It's just like I don't know. It's hard to just pick the exact point, but there's a lot of episodes where it's kind of like, yeah, okay. This is cool. I feel like you watch that show for like 4 specific parts of it that are really good, and the rest is like kind of average.
I like episode 1 a lot. Yeah, you basically, what happens in 2? I guess since I have to ask about that, but 3's good when they finally combine. 4 is like the off-brand one, and the 8's good.
See, we just skipped episodes 5, 6, and 7. It's like, yeah, you know. I'm sure the movie is the good way to watch it, but I have still not watched that for some reason.
Yeah, because that's when they like gather their little team members.
I'm about to gather.
Yeah, bitch, gather all your fucking team members and come to the store.
Come to the store.
Each word means fucking rule. Great. Alright, yeah. How much charge do I have on this tablet?
300.
Never mind.
3,500,000,000 charge.
Guess I'm drawing the rest of this tomorrow.
I mean, I guess that's fine if you're a quitter. You're allowed. You're allowed to quit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play Xenoblade. Have fun.
All right, you have fun with that. All right, time to get into streaming by myself mode. Let's talk about Crash 4 because I'm listening to the soundtrack. So, yeah, big fan of that. Big fan of Crash. Big fan of Crash 4. It's really good. It's really hard. I know that was by design. Sometimes I wish maybe it was a little less hard, but that's not a huge problem. That's fine. I'd rather it be too hard than too easy, I think. Well, if it's too easy, I could like speed run it or something. It's good. It's good. It's really good. Like I said earlier, though, it did the. I was really excited for the fact that this game is newer and it might have some good story beats to it with these characters that I love, and they'll like actually have something to do besides we have to collect MacGuffins and save the world. That was an exciting thing to me, and I think the cutscenes were really good, but I don't think the story really went anywhere satisfying. So, but you know, I was waiting for the DLC that they said they were going to do to kind of hash some of that out. But yeah, like I said, I guess Toys for Bob is just working on Call of Duty now, which it's hard not to be disappointed by that. I think even if you're a big Call of Duty fan, if you played Crash 4 at all, that does kind of suck. So, but yeah, Activision seems like a total mess. Probably not the most fun thing to talk about, but it does kind of seem like they're just trying to make people forget about it all instead of like actively changing how the company works, which is really bad. Really bad. But you know, I am always trying to find work in the video game industry, so sometimes it does cross my mind where it's like, hey, maybe now that Activision is like the worst place to work ever, maybe it'd be easy to get a job there. I would work at Activision. I don't have relevant experience in the games industry yet, so I'd be willing to stoop that low. Sometimes you gotta make a personal sacrifice or something. But yeah, I don't know if I'd really do that. I am coloring this a little different than I usually would color things. I'm adding a lot more texture to it, whereas usually Usually I really like hard brushes, and that's kind of it. I do just think hard brushes end up looking... They look a little nicer to me at the end of the day. But, you know, I'm going for something a little more... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Maybe less stylized, but it's still pretty stylized. I'm going for a different look this time around. That's what I'm trying to say. So far, it looks pretty cool, I think. It's not the best drawing in the world, but it looks pretty cool. What is that? What? Oh man, I drew this all in the skiing layer. Get out of here. So anyway, I got this work from, you know, I'm supposed to be doing a book right now, but one of my friends is like, hey Sam, are commissions open? And I'm like, it depends on whether I want to do it or not. And then he's like, do you want to draw me and some of my friends' D&D characters? And I was like, okay. So here I am. That's how this happened. I'm just drawing people's D&D characters. I don't know if I'm really... Am I taking other commissions right now? Probably not. Like I said, it's just whether or not I want to do it, really. So, for most things, no. Which is nice. It's nice to be able to say no. But I do like drawing D&D characters. That is pretty fun for me. I mostly like drawing my own because it feels like I get to... That's probably the spot where I feel the most like I just get to draw something for fun. And it's very separated from like work or practice or this is an exercise to get better or something like that. It's just 100% I'm just kind of indulging. But I end up doing a lot of good work that way, actually. So maybe there is something to learn from that. Or it's just kind of unwind, de-stress, and let yourself have fun, and it'll show in the work, maybe. That looks kind of good. All right. I think that's all the darker leather. Let's play around with it. Ugh. The really red looks kind of nice. Maybe a little too red, but I do like the look of it. That's not good. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I should probably do like highlights. Those are things in this world that people see with their eyes. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, that's good. I'll get the highlights later. I lied. This has been kind of a weird one. I have not drawn human being type things in a long time. Now, this guy's a halfling, so it's extra weird because he's like 3 feet tall, but he's still supposed to look like an adult, and he's a fighter, so he's still supposed to look tough. I think I did pretty decent with that idea. I gave him like big, ripped, exposed arms, and he's got like a very mannish face. But, you know, weird. Definitely a brutal way to get back to drawing humanoid things, because I've been drawing like a lot of armor and creatures and abstract stuff. Abstract stuff does not include armor and creatures. Those are not abstract, but you know. Ah, dang it. All right, let's see. But yeah, humans have never been my strong suit. I definitely think I'm better at like robots and stuff. Things made of metal. But yeah, even though this is kind of not my strongest aspect of my art, I am trying my best on this, trying to make it into another portfolio piece, because I always need to be making that portfolio look nicer. There's never a bad time for that. And I figure as long as I'm doing commissions, as long as I'm doing commission work, we might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's try this. Yeah. This one should have not a lot of light hitting it. Let's go even darker in between the belt and the... I am also trying to push my light and dark range further in this. I do think I'd make things a little too bright sometimes. Do have a habit of doing that. And that's okay. I think it's better to go too light than too dark. But you know, I need to elevate. I'm not a beginner anymore, so I need to start. Can't rely on that anymore. Gotta have better dark and light balance. I should be doing everything at a professional type level, since, you know, I'm a professional type person. Which level was this? I feel like I was stuck on it forever. Is this the last one? I don't remember. Let me look. I'm gonna look. Yep, Cortex Castle. If only Activision would still make these, if they would keep making Crash games. That would definitely be something I'd be applying for. I'd love to work on Crash. That would be stressful as hell, though. Especially if people hated it. If people were like, why did you ruin Crash? You didn't even care. And I'm like, I cared so much. I feel like that has to really hurt. If someone says stuff like, I feel like you didn't even care is a phrase that gets thrown around really flagrantly. And I feel like that has to really hurt if you actually worked on the game. Especially since sometimes stuff like that is just totally out of your control. Oftentimes, even. I try to be a little understanding of things like that, you know? When I'm playing something, I will try to understand where they're coming from with their decisions instead of just writing things off as they didn't care. It's supposed to be dumb so they can make money or something like that. Everybody there, they want to do a good job. It's not super fun to work on stuff like that. I mean, it is super fun, but it's hard. It's really fucking hard. So you can see why people get so defensive or hurt when people criticize it so easily, you know? Whoa, look at that. Very texture-y. Yeah. When I'm done, I'll probably do some, like, scribbly lines on top of stuff. Oh, that's too dark. What do we got here? That's better. That'll work. Oh, weird. Sure. Hey, cool. Nice. Miss anything here? Maybe? What if this had something like this? Alright, I'm gonna be real. It auto-played the Crash Twin Sandy soundtrack. I liked this at the time, but now I just kind of think it's annoying. Sorry, Crash Twin Sandy. You know, I haven't played that game in a long-ass time. I played like the first half of it a few years ago, but... What's the PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game called? Forbidden Memories. Real quality HD. What does that mean? Never actually played this game. I know of it. I know how it works, kind of. But I do love Yu-Gi-Oh! And I had a very similar game for Game Boy. I don't know if it was like the same thing, like same title, how they used to do that, where there would be a Game Boy game and a console game, and they'd have the same name, but they'd just be completely different things. Oh, right. Let's do the color correction on this. Let's see how we can make this look. Because before, it looked good when we put it a few steps that way. I think that is still true. Although I'm noticing we didn't color his boots yet, so let's do that. You don't want to miss a spot. That's bad. That's my pro tip of the day. I imagine the Game Boy game had to have been similar, because I remember playing Karibo on the field and winning games like that. And that's not how you play Yu-Gi-Oh! So it must have been at least kind of similar. Oh, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't believe Access Code Talker finally got reprinted. I really hope it's not crazy expensive, although, like, I probably still won't be able to afford it. It'll probably be like, best case scenario, it'll be like $60, $50. So it's a little more than I'm willing to spend on Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the moment. I am getting back into buying trading cards though, and that could be a slippery slope, but at the same time, like, I'm not going out to concerts or bars or anything anymore, and that was way more expensive than buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I need to be doing something to entertain myself, right? I mean, I guess I don't. I could just, like, sit here and draw all day. That would be pretty good for me, probably. I would be getting a lot more done. I am mostly just sitting around and drawing, though. I'm not going to do the highlights yet. Let's keep it in the shadows for now. Keep it dark. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. All right. Checking on the Instagram post I made to announce the stream. Just in case everyone's like, what? Where? How? Please. Okay, now we've got everything. Now we can color correct. Not that one. Yeah, that looks a little more realistic to me. Lately I've been using a lot of like photo reference and stuff for coloring, and this time I'm just trying to wing it, seeing what I can come up with. So, you know, being a little playing it a little safe with this one. Let's grab some of the easy parts, like this bandage. No, not that. Boom. Boom. Bandage. Okay. We'll start it off with some harder shading, then we'll do some texture-y stuff afterwards. Ew. Alright, cool. This music is awesome. I should probably pick this game up at some point. I'm sure it's not too expensive. I've heard it's hard as shit, though. Hard as shit. What an expression. I am basically the king of games, though, so I'm sure I'd be able to figure it out very easily. Huh. Actually, I think we might have got it right the first time. Yeah, no, I think it's good. This weird way of coloring is definitely going to make this take longer than it needs to, but you know, I'm having a fun time. There's a pretty loose deadline on this, so although that's not a great excuse, I should be trying to get it done quick, just so I can move on to the next thing. I gotta set my own deadlines. When people aren't getting on my ass, I need to be getting on my own. Time is money, baby. It's drawn right on top of these ropes. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I have one other one I'm supposed to do. You might have noticed it says human wizard up there. That's inaccurate. This is not a human wizard. I'm also supposed to draw one of those, but he did not give me his character sheet. So I just started with this, but kept the file name. Oops. Luckily, not too important. We can all tell. We can all tell what he is. Oops. That doesn't look right. There we go, all fixed. Okay. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going until he's finished. All right, let's pick up the pace a little. What the? Oh, right. I drew the fucking paper on the wrong layer. That's fine, though. Okay. Let's try something like this. I'll scribble it in. This looks a little strange. Let's fix it. Oh. Okay, cool. Doing it, doing it. No. Let's see here, saturation, turn it down. No, that's fine. Yeah. No, wait, does that look... No, that looks fine. That looks good even. Yeah, starting to look a little more good. Okay, there we go. Sort of consciously forcing myself to draw faster, which is it's a real thing you can just do. just kind of rush it, because you'll end up doing a lot of the same decisions, but doing them way faster, and that's just good for everyone. And if you do make some mistakes while you're going too fast, you can slow down at the end and fix them up. Otherwise, you're just sitting there making decisions the whole time, and you're just wasting time. You're just wasting time. Sometimes you just got to get moving. You know what? I'm gonna do highlights. I'm gonna cheat here. I know I said I'd do highlights last. I'm gonna do some highlights here. Yeah, that's right. What could the music be here? What could this music be for? Who knows? I guess you could be playing against, like, Machine King deck or something. Did Bandit Keith have that? Did Bandit Keith have Machine King? Who knows? Probably many people. I should know, really. It's very shameful that I don't know all of Bandit Keith's cards in his deck from the show. I know. Okay, looks good. We can go even more extreme with it later if we want to. Oh, hey, that's a nice looking belt buckle. But I'm not done. No. Also, you know what? Let's put some of this on there. Look at that. We make like a little bit of a backlight with the neutral color. And it just kind of works. It just kind of works for some reason. Kind of funky bass going on. I love it. No, the tone is good. The contrast is what maybe we could fiddle around with. Hey. That's too much. Nice. We're going places. We're going places. We're going places with this. Okay. His tights should be easy. Just throw in some hard black here and there. Yeah, you shouldn't really see most of this. So, boom, 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 boom. And perhaps something along these lines to go along the edge. Looks good. Oh, weird. Weird that it's grabbing some of the pouches and stuff. Not a problem, though. Alright, looks good. This is coming together. It's coming together quite nicely. Let's do... Let's blend a little in here, actually. I do kind of wish this was blending a little differently than it is. And so I will make it that way. I wish this looked different, and so it shall look different. I have the power to do anything. Alright, alright. Looking good. Hey, that does look better. Right? I'll keep going. Let's make a new layer on top of this. Actually, this might be really simple. That's it. It's done. Let's give a light touch to these parts. That's all you need, though. Slight touch. Okay, actually I'm gonna make it complicated. We'll just do some slight 3D-ifying around the edges. Ooh. Stinky bass. I love stinky bass. This like MIDI slap bass stuff. Ugh, it's so awesome. Okay. Enough. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Get a little bit of that, get a little bit of that. Alright, you're losing me, soundtrack. You're losing me. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, let's see here. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Little backlighting always helps. Alright, let's get the handle of this guy. Oof. One thing I will say, this character definitely has too many weapons. Not really a lot of use for this many weapons in D&D. You know, there is like weaknesses and everything, but there are so few you would run into, especially at lower level. Like, basically the only thing is I think skeletons are weak to blunt. That's it. That's like the only thing you're realistically going to run into where it's like, yeah, I need it. Well, that's the other thing. None of these weapons are blunt. Unless an axe is blunt. I think that's only in Elder Scrolls. I don't remember. But yeah, you don't need this many weapons. But you know, it's all just for fun. Maybe this is the fantasy for this awesome player. Is to just walk around with a shitload of weapons. It would be kind of cool if maybe walking around with a shitload of weapons was a little more viable. Like, that was a thing that made sense. People like having a lot of weapons, right? I think so. I do. This guy does. So... oh man, this is like... sound of the past. So cool. That's too much. Now let's see. Let's get this guy. The sphere. The orb. Nice. Oh, right. I can, we'll play around with everything. See what we can make happen. That actually looks kind of cool. Not the hue. I'll need to change that. Alright. Let's see if upping or lowering contrast helps it out. I would say it does. That looks cool to me. Yeah, somewhere around right there. And then, does color help? Probably not. I think we're good. Yeah, see, like I said, I usually use hard brushes. This up here is not really doing it for me. Little better. I'll be doing more of that kind of thing later. Alright. No, we have pan still. We have pan and these handles. I'll be able to put off picking a color for the cloak for a good time still. So that's very exciting. Let's go with something like this. That's too bright. Let's go with something like this. Nice, nice, nice. This music does kind of remind me of Castlevania. It's probably not a coincidence since these are both Konami. What is this? That's not what I want. I want something like this. That is better. Yeah. Let's extend this texture a little further with the lighting. And it's like grab a color like that, throw it in the back. Nice. It's a little too bright. There we go. That makes sense to me. All right, continuing on with straps. Whatever. All right. Let's see. Let's try something with this. So this can go pretty dark in some areas. The contrast on this should be quite a bit higher than some other things. I want it to seem kind of shiny, kind of nice and new. I mean, maybe not as high as this metal, but maybe kind of close. See, that looks cool to me. Yeah. Sweet. Now that looks cool. Okay, this should probably have something like this up there, and then I doubt we need to change that at all. That looks cool, right? Yeah, look at that. It's cool. Let's try to change it though. Oh, I kind of like it red. Kind of like it red. Maybe not that red. Maybe I don't like it red. Sure. Slight changes, slight adjustment. A little more realistic. Then let's grab some of this and put a reflection. Ooh. Yes. Pretty cool. And pan. That's right. Time for pan. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Then this is gonna make it come to life, maybe. Or not. Nah. Behold. Yeah, you know, it's helps. Helps. Maybe it didn't make it come to life like I thought it might, but it helps. I definitely have more to learn. Alright, cool. Yeah. What were to happen if we played around with the contrast, though? Oh, I think I'm changing something up here. I sure am. I don't think it needs contrast difference, though. It looks good. Yeah, it actually looks pretty nice. Okay. Is this still Yu-Gi-Oh music? It is. Forest Shrine. This sounds so much like Kingsfield music. Maybe we'll listen to that next. Kingsfield 4 is kind of a great game, but also kind of a terrible game. I wish I had finished it. I got pretty close to finishing it at one point, and it just got to a difficulty bump right when I was like, man, this game's hard. And it got even harder. I really wish I finished it. I have a lot of good memories with it. It's a very fun map to explore, and you know, since I'm drawing D&D shit, I did steal a lot of D&D adventures just from like the maps in those games and my kind of story experience with it. It's a very colorful game in that way, you know, very colorful with its ability to just make narrative things happen outside of just like what people are telling you, you know. It's good. Okay, shoom, shaboom. And then the top is flat. Get it. Looking good. Alright, and a doop, doop, doop. Check that stuff out. Did I move the colors over by mistake? Doesn't look like it. I maybe did. That's actually probably going to be very noticeable, so I'll fix this up. You don't want that. You don't want that to be really noticeable. Alright, cool. I don't like the white. I don't like the white at all. It looks like a ghost man or something, or like a Assassin's Creed cosplayer. Not really what we're going for here. Now, I've been putting off his cloak the whole time, and I'm going to continue to do that because I still don't know what I want to do. And because I haven't done his axe handle or his shoes. Huh. Tell me that this is the only part that this is grabbing. Seems to be so. Tonal correction. Nope, nope. Don't do that. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Don't make it more yellow. Alright, yeah. That looks nice. Actually, no changes. No changes necessary. Looks good the first time. Cool. He's got an axe handle, and let's do those boots. Let's do those boots, and then we can finally get around to his cloak color. And, you know, if anybody in chat has an opinion about the cloak color, I'd love to hear it, because I'm kind of lost. Probably red, maybe green. Green might make him look too much like Link, just color scheme wise. He's got that kind of look to him. He's an adventurer guy. I don't know. Sam has no idea what color to make this, and he needs your help. See here, yes, nice and dark down there. A little bit of light right there, like so. Sweet. So sweet. So sweet. So good. Oh, man. Hey, this is turning out pretty good, I gotta say. I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately, especially on stream. I am not always happy with my work. This looks pretty good, though. This looks pretty decent. Well, right there. Yep, that's good. Maybe right there. Just make those a little warmer. A little nicer and warmer. Yeah, hey. Looking good. Not bad at all. Actually, I should do his hair too. I keep noticing things I missed. That's certainly a weird brush. This is a little messy. I mean, I guess he's got messy hair, so that's fine. Ooh, I don't like this. Let's not do that. Uh-oh. How do I do this? I'm trying to just keep it a little minimal. Okay. I don't love that. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, see, I don't love that hair at all. I will have to come back to it. It's okay. It's acceptable. But I am generally looking to do a little better than acceptable. It's pretty small, so if it's the worst thing, that's okay, I guess. But it's also really close to the face, and that's where people are going to be looking, so I would really like to fix that up. But I think I'll do that once I go and do another pass over all of the colors and add some highlights in and things like that. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Nice little brows. Eyebrows look good. Nice. All right. Okay, that's fine. Leave it. Okay, time for the cape. To start, let's just make it red. Okay. That part shouldn't be red. This part should be something else. Whoa, weird. This line just goes nowhere. That is certainly strange. Maybe we should just roll with red. Red's good. Red's gonna look nice. Red's kind of... It's got that main character look that you want your D&D character to have. Everyone wants to be the main character sometimes. So it certainly doesn't hurt to look the part. And everybody likes a red cape, right? There's a reason we do it all the time. It's because it's good. Although I've been drawing a lot of red capes lately. With that superhero comic book thing that I'm doing. I've already drawn 3 red capes for that, I think. So... You could probably tell I'm getting comfortable with it, you know. This cloak is kind of cool back here. Capes are fun. They are fun to draw. They're fun and they have a lot of room for embellishment. Because, you know, normal capes look okay. They don't look like this ever, though. This doesn't really happen. You get to add extra folds and extra craziness in there. That just looks cool and fun. Yeah, I think I've sold myself. I talked myself into red. Red seems good. And just like that, it's that easy. Although, I'm probably going to take a small break soon. Drink some water. Maybe I'll make some cocoa. Be back in 5 minutes. Do some eye drops too. My dry eye has been like intense lately. Like I said, I'm on Accutane, heavily medicated. So I'm just uncomfortable all the time. It's a little rough, but nothing I can't handle. What is this part? This is not cape in here. That should be leather. Let's just grab the leather color and throw it right in there. Except his skin color is going straight over it. Nice, nice, nice. Dang it, skin. Let's get the pencil. That's fine. Okay, great. I apologize to your eyes. There's going to be a lot of green. Let's just make sure we don't miss anything. See, I changed it to green when I'm filling stuff in because that's the color your eye is most sensitive to. So it's very easy to see if you missed a spot. Like in here. Alright, I'll just... retouch here. No big deezy. Whoa, this music's creepy. It's like Silent Hill music. Whoa, what? This is so scary. Alright, I think the leather layer moved over. There we go. That makes more sense. Cool. All right. All right. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and then I'll be back. We'll shade in the cloak. I might leave the environment stuff for myself to do tomorrow, because I'm already starting to get tired. And, but yeah, I want to finish this guy up, or at least get close. I might leave a couple things just for finishing up later, but we're going to get that cloak done at the very least. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep it going. I don't know why my BRB screen got stuck. That's kind of frustrating. Oh well. Continuing. His face could use a little more something something as well. See, unsurprising that all of his armor and stuff looks pretty nice. And then the human parts, maybe it could use some work. Humans, they're hard. Halflings, even harder. Let's see. All right. Listen to something with a little more energy. I don't want to be falling asleep in the middle of the drawing, man. Alright, let's make this happen. Let's do this cloak. There's a little bit of bright down there that I kind of like. Can I make this less dense? Yeah. That seems right. That looks okay. It'd be really awesome if I could finish this whole thing tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to want to do that. I've still got a lot to go, and it is pretty late. I'm feeling a little tired. Had a rough morning today because I was just really feeling the side effects of this horrible drugs I'm having to take. So that didn't help. So I decided I'd do a stream today to motivate myself to get some work done. It's a lot easier to work when you have an audience, even if it's just you two. But it is a lot easier to get work done, get motivated when you have a little audience. I am glad I took that break though. Weird. Okay. So yes, I'd love to say this will be done by tonight, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I do. Here's a hot take for everyone to complain about. I think the music in this is better than Odyssey. No, not Odyssey. It might be better than Odyssey. But I think the music in this is better than Galaxy. I think this music is better. I think it just suits what's actually happening on the screen better. That's my main thing with Galaxy's music is it's really fantastic and great, but I don't know if Mario jumping around really matches the splendor of the sound that they're giving me. I don't know. Mario is. It seems almost too exciting for Mario, where he's just he's great. Everybody loves Mario, but I don't know. It's like the magic and wonder of space, but it's like Mario jumping around. I don't know. That's how I feel. I'm aware that I'm dumb and wrong, but that's just how I react every time I hear the Odyssey music. Galaxy. Sorry. I don't know why I keep thinking of Odyssey. Probably because it's really good. That might have something to do with it. Now I'm just like everyone else on YouTube, just talking about Nintendo games. Oh. Hey, what's this? Vucky? Hey, Vucky. What game is this music from? This music is from Bowser's Fury. It's from that one game that came with, Scott the Woz has infected us all. Yeah. Yeah, no. You have your options. You can either be a ripoff of Scott the Woz, angry video game nerd, or, a third guy who also complains about Nintendo. Which one will I choose? We'll see. I have thought I do like Nintendo, because everybody does. I promise this isn't going to be stupid. It might be stupid. But I have thought it would make a fun stream if I got some of my art school friends and we just watched all the CDI Zelda cutscenes and gave, like, honest feedback on how we think it could be better. Like, without, like, tearing it apart, like, because we're not going to be, like... As though the person who made it was sitting in front of us. I do like some of the ideas they have in it. I think they did try. I think there's a couple parts where you can tell they tried. I think it'd be fun to do something where we kind of focus in on that aspect of it, where we're like, it's bad, sure, but they put the effort in. This part's kind of cool. I like, I mean, I'm a little hard-pressed to think of things that I like. I mean, I guess it's nice when the pig... Is there a pig guy besides Ganon? There's a pig guy who, like, deflates after you kill him, and then Link walks over and picks him up. I think it's nice that he picks him up. It helps us understand the scene a little better, because I won't be the first to say it's hard to tell what's going on in some of those. That's just a thought. Just a thought for a stream. It seems like it'd be fun for me, and it'd be clickbaity for YouTube. So, could happen. Could happen. I am kind of trying to look into. Let's see. Games have credits. You can ask someone who worked on it to join you. I mean, maybe. I feel like that would be because, like, if I worked on CDI Zelda, I would say no. Because, I mean, you have to know that it's not people's favorite thing. Well, for the right reasons. It's my favorite thing. But, I don't know. It just seems like inviting him to dunk on him. And it's like, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck am I to do that? So, I don't know. That just seems a little dickish to me. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that unless I don't know, he was notably really chill about it. Whoever I'm inviting on. Maybe, like... I do know they all kept working. They all kept animating. And that's great. They're later... A lot of the people moved on to work on, like, I think Warcraft? Not WoW, the other one. Just Warcraft. Which is... That's pretty awesome. People love the cutscenes in that. So... For the right reasons this time. People will think they're genuinely good. So, you know, that's great. That's really awesome. Just gotta pick yourself up after you fall down like that, after you accidentally make the CDI Zelda games. It's great that people can recover from that. Ugh, I love this song. What a banger. Alright. Let's see here. This game was very good. I wish I had someone I could force to play it. That is one of the things I miss from college. Is there are just people who live, so many people who live in the same building as me. Eventually, someone is gonna have to concede when I'm like, "Hey, you should play every Metal Gear game," to everyone I know, because they just live here. They just live there. So eventually someone has to say yes. That's just how it works. It's been like years since I played Metal Gear anything. I think the last one I played was 1 briefly. I didn't finish it though. I guess I've never beaten any of those games on hard or extreme or whatever. So that would be a project for me. But I think I would rather just dedicate that time to art. It seems like a better call, really. No, that's not right. Oh, that's definitely not right. You don't have any real-life adult friends? I do. They just don't live with me. And if I'm like, hey, come over and play 40 hours of video games with me, generally, they will be like, no, I have a real life to live. I have a couple friends who don't have real life to live. But, yeah, you know. People are just busy. People are starting families. It's weird. Even I have less time for video games nowadays. Because, like, I feel like I'm really behind on this, and I got asked to do this less than a week ago. So, I'm trying to juggle a lot of things at once these days. And, yeah, I mean, You do that in college too, but again, it's because you live together. It's different. Okay, that's working. Yeah. See, now this perfectly fits what's going on in the game. Because you're like slowly, awkwardly fumbling around on the ice. So they play a waltz over it. It's brilliant. It's genius. Do they need the sleigh bells? Maybe not. I'm always a critic. It takes my friends literal months to finish a drawing. You're doing great. Yeah, that's one of the hardest skills to get is just drawing quicker. You know, because like an industry vet is going to be able to draw this in like 3 hours. So, you know, it's always putting that practice in, getting closer and closer. That is one of the big things I learned going to school for this shit, is just how to be more productive, get stuff done quicker. And that's a super valuable skill if you are serious about making art. I try to be careful when I talk about this kind of stuff, not to sound like I'm talking down to anybody. I don't know. I hope I don't sound like that. That's not how I intend it to sound. I do not want anyone to feel bad because they draw slow. But yes, my goals right now are definitely to work on more professional stuff. Like, you know, I already get to do that a little, but I would like to be able to do it more. It's always just climbing towards that next thing. Cool, cool. I enjoy. I imagine when I whistle to something, it does not sync up, and it's probably very annoying. Oops. Oopsie. Huh. It'd be cool if we could get some of that texture in from down here. I wonder if I could finagle that in. Oh, I can finagle it. Yeah, that works. Let's grab this and see what we can do. Ooh, I hate that. Nope. That's not doing it. That's not necessary. This is good. This is good. This looks fine. Okay. Alright, let's color some lines. I don't always color my lines. In fact, I infrequently do. But, yeah, it's probably a good idea to do it. People have done it to great effect in the past. In the present, even. And I'm not above it. Although I do love comic art enough that I always want to do black. Didn't realize how short he was until now. Yeah, he's a halfling from, like, D&D world. So, it is tough. It's like, I've said this a couple times, but I don't think you were here yet. So, it's tough to make him not look like a little kid. It's a balancing act. I think I did okay with it. I don't think he looks like a kid. He does look a little funky, but that's just how it kind of has to be. I've looked at enough reference drawings of halflings, and it seems like it is a very difficult balance to strike to not make them look kind of weird. But I suppose that's the fun part, is that they just are kind of weird. I wonder if we could do something inside the hood. Something kind of like this a little bit. I don't know about that. Yeah, that looks cool. That's good. Oh, no. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You know, like I was saying, it does kind of break my heart to color in lines, though, just because I like comic art so much. And they're able to do such good stuff with their black hardline. Most little kids aren't jacked or have the face of a man in his early 30s. Hey, you know what? Early 30s is actually exactly how old the character is, so I'll take that. Yeah, I did try to make it like really extreme so that there's no confusion. You know, avoiding confusion is one of the big jobs of an artist, I think, a visual artist, especially if you're working in something more if you're working on a production, I should say. Well, it doesn't have to be a whole production or anything, but you know what I mean. If you're working as a commercial artist, that's what I'm looking for. Avoiding confusion is one of your main roles, I think. So, going for opposite stuff. There's like 40 different versions of that song. I'm not exactly down to listen to all of those. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe I will try to finish this today. I am at the fun part where it's just like do fun, cool things with your colors and your lines and cool. Sure say cool a lot. But that's because it's working out. I think. It does kind of flatten things a lot, doesn't it? These colored lines they do. Maybe they don't have to be this extreme. I gotta do something with this. Alright, getting into it. I can stay dark. The more I do this, the more I'm like, black lines are pretty cool, though. Don't need to hurt that. Probably just make this red. This extra bit of texture is making his clothes look pretty comfy, though. Ooh, these are gonna look good with color in them, actually. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. Ooh, look how warm that is. Nice and toasty. Doesn't really look like he's in a cold environment, but I am. It's been getting cold lately. So, you know, drawing big toasty boots feels good. Nice. Okay. Maybe the pan could use a little something. auto-playing Phoenix right. Good job, YouTube. You've done something right for once. The real world influences the fake, and vice versa. I feel like I read that really late, but stream has like a small delay, and also, I'm not good at looking at chat yet. I sincerely apologize if I'm ever a dickhead. Ooh. Just purple. Yeah, just do it. What am I doing? Why am I just purpling? Alright, let's, oh, his face. His face. The colored lines on his face are really going to be important. And his weapon, actually. That looks nice. This kind of looks 3D, doesn't it? Looks pretty cool. Alright, FaceTime. Here we go. Look at your funny little nose. This shadow is not doing it for me. Why did I draw that? Alright. Lines. Let's just take the red from his cloak and see if we can put it on his face. Look at that. Freaking crazy. I mean, wouldn't that shadow make sense? You mean the purple one? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's fun to use purple. I'm just excited by drawing, man. Or, whatever creature type you are. Since it's D&D, right? Creature type. Let's get back in there. Things about this nose, not satisfying to me. Like how much it pinches in the bridge right here. I feel like that looks better. Ooh, no line there. No line. We'll let the colors do the work. Yeah, it's okay. What if it even came out a little? Yeah. Alright, back into the colors. Back in the hard lines. Let's not make it too soft. Although, soft lines do kind of work for skin tone, skin stuff. This almost seems too warm. His face is very cold looking. Let's dip way into the red. Maybe a little more of this. We're going to be taking our time with this face part a little more. Ooh, look at that. Exciting. I say I want it to be a little harder, and then I go straight for the soft brush. But that's okay. I'm happy to be using a soft brush. I never do it. I can never make it look satisfying to me. But if I'm doing it today, I'm doing it today. That's great. Those are some intense nostrils. I'm not opposed to intense nostrils, though. Oops. Let's make some of this happen. These are definitely lines that could use some color in them. These are a little too intense. Oof. Oh shit. I made this hot chocolate and then didn't drink it. Now it's like room temperature chocolate, which is still good. Are you working off a reference sheet? No. No, I'm just kind of making this up. I've been using color references, like photo references and stuff, pretty vigilantly lately, and I thought, let's see what happens if I just make all the colors up myself. I think I've learned a lot lately. Let's kind of see where we're at. And this is looking good. I especially like how his like chin is looking. How it's kind of greenish down here. I really like the effect we're getting off that. So, yeah, this is good. I'm pretty happy with this. He's a little weird looking here and there, but in a good way. I like it. Oh, look at this down here. All black lines. These could be colored. And they will be. Behold. Whew. You hear that swelling right there, and you know you got a big day in court tomorrow. Face looks okay so far. Let's try messing with the lines a little more. I don't like his hair. Let's go back into that. You know what? I think that might work. I think it does work. This part could definitely be a little less crazy. I like that that line is there, but it's a crazy line. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like that I added this little bump here. Makes him look like he gets punched in the face sometimes. Which he probably does. He's a fighter after all. Okay. Alright, let's try to just go a little crazy. Maybe a little closer to that. That's a little wild. color for that top part. Let's make it more like that. Nice. Cool. Now we're really having some... Ah, shit, I have to draw that. Keep forgetting. Cool, nice. Yes, yes, absolutely. No, I should be doing that with a different layer. Or should I? I'm wrong. That's pretty cool. You gotta admit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, thanks, man. Or, sorry if you're not man. That's my default nebulous talking to myself voice. But I do appreciate the sub. That's pretty sweet. Alright, now let's level this out a little. Like, looking at how these boots are happening, how could you not want a sub? My sub noise is too loud, though. It scares the shit out of me. Two people have activated it today, and both times I was like, oh, what's happening? It's just not... I mean, I guess that's an okay reaction for me to have to that. It's kind of funny. No.
Can't go over the lines though here. Wait, what? Oh shoot, I'm drawing this on the lines layer. That's okay. I will be fine. Nice. You know, putting those little black lines under there really did a lot. I'm going to go ahead and do it on this side as well. See how I drew over this part right here with my highlights, but then I just put this little outline on it. In the biz, that's what we call happy accidents. That's a little too much black. Let's see here. Nice boots, homie. Ooh. This definitely could benefit from being a little less dark on the line weight, on the line layer, I guess. Yeah. Maybe even a little more. Replace the sub notification sound with a jump scare. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I feel like anyone who willing goes by a portmanteau is a very yucky dude. A portmanteau. I don't know what that is. What is that? Nice. This area right here. It must be changed. Better. Word combination like breakfast and lunch being called brunch. I feel like anyone willingly goes by a portmanteau is a yucky dude. I guess so. I'm pretty easygoing, so I try not to be upset by things like that. The less things I'm mad about, the easier it is for me to get through my days. So I try to just let things slide when people are being cringe. It's not a huge deal. What doesn't look done? I'm getting close. I'm definitely getting close. That makes sense right there. Right, let's do more of these top lines. Okay. I gotta color this one thing right now because I've been. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. I was about to say I wish there was a way to prevent this, but there is. I just didn't do it. Alright, that looks fixed. Alright, great. My colors moved slightly away from my lines. Wacky stuff. What color should this little tab be? I guess kind of reddish would make sense. Not quite like that. Maybe a little more. Ooh, there we go. We got it. No more color in there. The thing I really need to change about the subscription thing is the fact that it's just like the default little guy. I'm an animator. I have like little animations I could just use. but I tried to set it up. Gee whiz. Oh man. This looks better without too much contrast or with too much contrast. Definitely with. And let's go ahead and add some of these. I'm drawing in silence now. It's pretty cool. Let's grab some. Oh, just wants me to. It has like a weird Netflix continue watching thing now, I guess. It's interesting. Is the tag the same material as the hood? No, I imagine it's like kind of leather, sort of. It's like the kind of fabric you'd see on a purse. So I'm gonna give it some of this. And it's gonna grab some light over there too. I'm kind of getting a good effect on it. Yeah, that almost makes sense. Let's see what we can do. This is less than great. I was kind of just thinking I'd get it out of the way really quick, but that might have backfired. Now I'm gonna have to fix it. Or do you think it looks okay? I don't know. Maybe I can just make it look like the same material as the hood. Let's go for that. Maybe like that, but a little... Ooh, there we go. That's better. There we go. That makes more sense. Also, why did you make ripped Peppa Pig? Because it's funny. Yep. I'm actually pretty proud of my ripped Peppa Pig video. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, actually, the real reason I did it is because I wanted to animate Peppa Pig doing a head turn. Like, you know what I mean? Turning head 180 degrees. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope. Ugh, that doesn't feel good. Okay, I want to animate Peppa Pig doing a 180 degree head turn because she's kind of designed not to do that. So I thought it would be fun, and it was fun. I had a blast animating Peppa. What I didn't have fun doing was watching like 3 hours of Peppa Pig to find the right voice clips to put into that so that I could make her say, "Hello, George, I'm going to get very big." I looked for a long time to find the word ripped. Peppa Pig never says ripped. I was really hoping she'd like break a teddy bear or something. There were a couple really close calls where like a piece of paper or clothing was ripped and I was like, "Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready." But nope, she never says it. It's a shame. I'd do it again, though. I would do it again. It was fun. Not the watching part. The watching part was less fun. But, you know, you get it. You get the idea. Why do I need to be zoomed in so much? That adds some pop. Ooh, that's too much. Awesome, awesome. Loving this stuff. Nice, look at that. Watching a kid's show for hours on end just to find 20 seconds of dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little brutal, but you know, Peppa Pig's got some charm, so you know, it wasn't all bad, right? Right? I want this to be darker. What is this? What is this line? This is not a good line. Look at that. It intersects right into this. It makes it look like the paper is transparent or something. Not good. Get rid of that right away. Alright. And then we're gonna grab this color. Let's make this a little darker. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I hate unparalleled lines, unrelated lines that are parallel or perpendicular. Yes, you hate it because most people hate it. It's not a good thing to do. Unless you like. Oh, I mean, rules are made to be broken, right? But if you're gonna do it, you better do it good. And not by accident like I did there. This looks pretty close to done. I'm gonna try some of this out. Oh, to shoot his hair. I keep being like, alright, time to be done. Without actually being done. Let's try to fix this. This is weird. Trying to make it a little more hair-like. That's what I'm going to do first. Is Easter corn a thing? Easter corn? Easter, like... Easter corn. Like, you make corn on Easter? Or like candy corn, but egg-shaped or something? Well, I'm going to go ahead and say no. I've never heard of such a thing. I did grow up Catholic, and most of my family is still Catholic. Never heard of Easter corn. Maybe it's just me, but I'm going to go ahead and say no. That's my final dandy. Hmm. Oh, that's a little better. Huh. Just try making it a little longer. There we go, that works. Phoenix Wright is so good. There we go. Maybe. No. Still hate it. No, that's not going to make it better. What if it curled harder? It curled a little harsher. Harsh curlage. The store I'm working at put out blue, green, and yellow Easter candy corn, and I am worried. You should be. People could get hurt. That's like, we laugh now, but that's dangerous. Alright, now it's officially cold chocolate. Much less enjoyable than the hot variant, I have to say. What was I doing? Hair? What is up with this hair? Oh man, how do you draw curly hair? Help me. Maybe like, if this was a thing. If only I had a curly-haired friend in the chat right now. Because I do have a curly-haired friend. Not in the chat right now. That kind of looks cool. Now what if we just got rid of that? I think that's better. I am struggling, though. I am struggling with this. I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna just accept that it's not gonna be perfect. It's okay. Other person watching, show yourself. Yeah, I mean, we're just chilling out here. Nobody has to say anything. Alright, this looks kind of cool. This looks pretty good. Let's make a gradient map and fuck it up. I love to do this because it's just cheating. Oh wait. Yeah, we are gonna want our top lines included in that. Yes. Color palettes. Gradient maps. Gradient maps are pretty nice. No. That's good. Okay. Going places. Nope, that's not right. It's maybe a bit too crazy. Nope. Let's go with pin. Kind of makes him look even darker. Maybe pin light. Maybe this is not necessary. I don't know. We'll continue. We'll just see. I'll get rid of it for now. No. First, let's do something along these lines. Let's grab this red. Lighter pencil. Let's add in some God rays. Okay. I really hope autosave is on. It is. I don't think you can see when I save, though. Nope, you can't. So, you know, I don't know. I might have been saving. I might not have. I haven't lost any work in a long time, so I must be saving enough, right? Whew. Nope, not that. That's a lot, but let's go for it. I'm going to try just really quickly bringing out some highlights. Let's see if I can cheese it. Usually I don't use this stuff so much, but... Or you know what? Maybe I should be doing this more like this. Yeah, this makes way more sense. So I'm going to start putting blue on everything that I think should have a highlight. And then I'm going to hit some buttons and it's going to be cool. Hopefully. Maybe? Or maybe I'm just like playing around and wasting time. That's fine though. We love playing around and wasting time. Maybe this would be a cheap way that I could get some more texture into this cloak. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Nice. Oh, I should probably turn that off. Let's see. All right, that is taken care of. No more Discord notifications. Sorry about that, team, everybody. Sorry for the minor annoyance. Almost done. This stuff with the paper, I never did anything with that. All right, duplicate. Let's see if this works. Huh? Okay, yeah, this should work. Oh, no, it won't work. How am I going to do this? Do you mind if I head off for the night? No, no problem. It was good having you here. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Alright, let's try and just make it work. Make it work anyway. Let's use red. Red's a good color. What could go wrong? Well, maybe blue is actually the right choice. Good night. All right, see ya. See ya, Vucky. Vucky? Yeah, Vucky. Let's see. Screen. Ooh, yuck. That looks terrible. Ooh, not good. Not my favorite at all. Alright. Forget about that. Not doing it. What? No. Alright, screw it. Select the whole thing. Too much. How about like there? Hey, it looks pretty good. Looks not bad at all. Yeah, let's put some cool little highlights on his face. Oops. What about this axe over here? Anything we could do with this? Should this be happening? Yes. Yes, yes it should. All right, yeah, that looks pretty cool. I might mess with it a little more tomorrow, or I might mess with it a little more right now. Actually, is what I meant to say. Gonna just adjust, add some light onto these thumbs. Yeah. Look at that warm, warm light. So nice. Ooh, and these desperately need some light on them. Nope, turns out I'm not done. Here I go. Keep going. Yeah. That's nice. I enjoy that. It's just a little bit of this. Nice. Reads like fingers. Looks like fingers to me. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm satisfied. I might make some little adjustments tomorrow. I'm gonna color some grass underneath him, but that shouldn't take too long. This looks good. I'm happy with this, more or less. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Well, to everybody who showed up, thanks for tuning in. Oh, should have waited on that. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Buy my book. Wahoo. All right. See you.